All right, hello. It's time for some more Czechoslovakia action. This is a new strategy that I basically just came up with just yesterday, I think. Maybe 2 days ago. Be trying it out today. I think it'll work pretty well. Let me know if anyone is in the chat. If you're seeing this, helps me know that there's no issues. Hello, Ferris. Man, people keep commenting whenever I say German Reich. Everyone seems, a lot of people seem to believe that. Hey, Matt. Oh gosh, dang it! The description didn't update. I specifically updated it so it wouldn't talk about Austria-Hungary. I mean, I guess we are forming Austria-Hungary this game, but yeah, the description currently is wrong. I'm gonna have to edit that. I'll have to do that later. All right. Well, here we go. Let's get this started. Hello, Ken, my dude. Can you make more streams with Bittersteel? That would be probably up to him mostly. He has a pretty busy schedule, from what I understand. I mean, I'm always willing to. My schedule can be kind of crazy at times too, so. But if there's something cool that we could do together, sure. I mean. Hello, I have no idea. Alright, we're starting with coalition building. Now this one's great because you can do forgive trade debts and then formalize the little entente. Very, very strong. You watch me more on Bittersteel? Nice. I mean, I like to hear that, but no, I actually enjoy his stuff too, so it's okay to like both. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start with doing some interwar transport planes. I did need those, right? Yeah, I need those. What do I need them for? Oh yeah, it's to fight Japan. We're actually gonna fight Japan this game as democratic Czechoslovakia. It's kind of crazy. Let's build mills and nothing but mills. And let's go ahead and create an agency. We've reorganized our army, no tanks, no cavalry, and let's just train these guys. 4 confederations, yes. There's going to be Austria-Hungary, which is a confederation. Czechoslovakia itself is somewhat of a confederation between the Czechs and the Slovakians. And then we're going to do, what is that called? Let me take a look here. Forming a federation. So this unlocks the Central European Federation. And then we're also going to do realize a confederation with Poland. So yes, 4 confederations. We start as a confederation. There's number 1. Number 2, we can form Austria-Hungary. Number 3, actually, you know what? Number 2, technically, we'll probably end up forming, where is that? This one, the Central European Federation, number 2. Number 3, Austria-Hungary, and then finally we will finish out with realize a confederation with Poland. And then we'll be known as the Polish-Czechoslovak Confederation. And actually, you know what? Austria-Hungary, it's not actually named Austria-Hungary anymore. Now it's called the Federation of Moravian States. But it's kind of funny because it's only cosmetic. Like, it's still the exact same course. But yeah, it's interesting. And I love things like this where you have a lot of options with a democratic nation. Very, very fun to me because, I mean, democratic nations are played very little, but with these guys, you at least get some options because, where is it? You get all the way down here, Guardian of Central Europe. This allows negative 50% generate war goal tension limit. That's going to give us some really good options. Also the negative 25% justified war goal time, that's highly useful. And then you get both of these. Strike at the heart of Bolshevism, where you can fight the Soviet Union, and then this one where you can fight a bunch of different fascist nations. So you get war goals against a bunch of them. Right now it says Germany and Italy. That's not actually correct. Well, actually it is correct currently because they're non-aligned and Spain is not fascist yet. So currently it is correct. All right, let's just get going here. I want to get this started. All right, so now we're going to come over here and do forgive trade debts. And this is going to then allow us... Oh, and I should say there is some RNG in this because we need to be able to ally Poland. If that fails, we're screwed. Also, if neutralized Hungarian threat doesn't go right, we could be screwed there too. So there's a couple bad things here. it is what it is. I mean, we just have some RNG to deal with. It's fine. Let's do the army offense expert first. And I'll take this lady, Granny. Hey, Fairs, what? I'm not sure what you're asking there. What do you think your masterpiece run or video? Oh, you mean like which is my best one? My like magnum opus? That's a good question. I don't know. Honestly, the video that I just released is pretty good. I don't know about if it's my best, but the work that I put into that was pretty insane. Like figuring out the pair drops. Actually, one of the guys from my Discord helped me figure that out. And actually, you know, a decent amount of my videos are like with help from people, which is always great. I try to credit when I can, or when I remember. I try to credit people because and sometimes I just say it more generic, like, you know, I received some help from such and such person, or I just received help from my Discord. Sometimes I get more specific, like in that case I think I did credit Admiral Elok because he was the one that I don't know if he specifically said pair drop the states. Like in this case, we pair dropped Paris and Warsaw, and then that allowed us to get rid of the Allied bombing raids. I think he at least tipped me off something. He said something to me. I was actually like doing a little bit of a run in the Discord, just basically like a little live stream in chat, and he was chatting with me a little bit, and he's like, hey, why don't you give this a try? And then I did it, and it worked beautifully, and then it ended up being featured in the video. So yeah, that was awesome. You know what? I am going to do some of these this game. Education efforts, let's do those first. Formalize the little entente. We have the little entente formed, and we're going to first expand our infantry forces. And we need to do neutralize Hungarian threat. I'm going to save before I do this, though. Oh, shoot. I already clicked it. Go back to the autosave. Because actually you can reload from before you do the focus, and it will regenerate, or it'll give it another try, essentially. So if Germany happens to guarantee Hungary, then I can just go back to the save. All right, so check democratic, straight, sure. Yeah, because this one actually can't be canceled once you click it. It's not playing any music currently. I don't know why. Music's on, so I don't know. Alright, so we'll have to keep clicking these until we can get rid of Divided Nation. And the first nation we're actually going to be fighting is Japan, so I'm going to do this on Japan. Alright, there's no guarantee of Hungary. That's awesome. So next up, we're going to do... which one do I want to do first? Let me think about this. Oh no, we actually have to beeline down to protect neutrality, so we can't actually do ally Poland just yet. But that is one bit of RNG over. Wait, Lombardy, Venetia can form Austria-Hungary now? Yes, they can. Sorry, I was reading a couple comments at the same time. I watched you both, but Bitter said he'd leave YouTube in a few months. Really? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Did he make a post on that? I know he's been like working on other projects as well, which is why I was saying like he's very busy. Which I know he launched that like Warhammer or like minifigures business, which hopefully that's doing well for him. I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's making decent money. Austria's in. Now we got to do protect neutrality. Oh, and let's actually go ahead and attack the Hungarians. Alright, so we'll set up like this, and then we'll attack. So he said that he had to go back to full-time job, really? That's odd. I mean, I would think YouTube would be providing well enough, but maybe not. Alright, let's declare war, and call Austria into the war, and we're gonna attack. We're gonna go hard here. Am I going to get Austria? That'll come a bit later. There are unfortunately troops in Budapest. They don't have hardly any stats though, so I think it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we got transport plane researched already. We don't have paratrooper tech though, so we do need that for later. unfortunately, our stats aren't too great yet either. I'm gonna add in support artillery. I don't know why that division doesn't have it already. We do have 150 PP. I'd like to spend something. Let me think if I need to save some though. We have 50 days. I think we'll be okay. We can spend it. All right, so we're gonna do the liberal journalist. We want to get some extra PP. We're gonna need a lot of PP this game. Okay, that'll do it for Hungary. We're gonna have to train these guys again. Now we're low on manpower. Oh, I forgot to change all this stuff. Oh no, and I forgot to do transport planes. We're getting rid of these. We don't need more planes. Yeah, I screwed up here. I should have been doing transport planes already. Oh well. Hopefully we'll still have enough in time. I may have to just go up on it a little bit. So to get Austria, basically we'll just have to kick them, and then we'll eventually get the focus to get a war goal on Austria, which is fine. I mean, yeah, they're already fascists now, so. Can I do this now? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do that now because then we can throw our elusive gentleman in. That'll help quite a bit, actually. Oh, shoot. Now I won't be able to do these. That's why I needed to not do that. Have I done the American NC, the last Stand of Freedom mod? No, I don't think I have. All right, so we just guaranteed a couple nations here. We guaranteed the Netherlands. I'm going to revoke that. And we guaranteed Sweden. I'm going to revoke that as well. And instead, we're going to do a guarantee way over here. So on Khotan Ma, we do need to do a guarantee. Unfortunately, we can't just yet. We have to change a rule in our faction. So we're going to go all the way down here. We're going to go to... where is that one? Guarantee tension reduction, -40%. So we want to do that first, and then we can guarantee the independence of Khotan Ma. Now, if you, as you know, well, some of you may know, some of you may not, you can guarantee, well, most of the time you can't guarantee these guys, but Xinjiang will attack Khotan-La eventually. Okay, so we got that done. We do need to ally Poland. I don't know if like improving relations actually helps, but I can't afford it anyways. So I'll just grab a save before we do this. Oh, there it is. The attack has happened. We're going to go to war. So because, okay, this is kind of crazy, but let me just show this here. Get my cords all untangled. All right, so we are currently guaranteed by two nations. We're guaranteed by France and we're guaranteed by Romania. Now, because this is considered a defensive war, we can actually call these guys to arms. So we can call Romania in and we can call France in. And did we get Poland? I haven't seen anything yet. I hope we will. If we don't, we actually have to restart. Is there anything else I need to do down here? I mean, we could do a protection agreement with Switzerland as well and then get them into the faction. France wants into the faction. We are going to allow them into the faction. I didn't actually see anything happen here with Poland. Oh, they did join. Okay, nice. All right, so we're going to call everyone to arms now. Hey, Joshua Hancock. What do you prefer to be called? I mean, you can call me Spider or Hatless. I mean, either way. I know who you're referring to, so you're good either way. A lot of people do Hatless. Okay. So I think we're good right now because we got Poland in. I'm just trying to think if I'm doing everything that I need to currently. This is like I was saying earlier, this is still a fairly new strat. So, oh man, I'm actually hot. Take it off. The basement's usually really cold, so I just prepared. I think we're good. We've got 5 on the transport planes as well. Let's go ahead and import some rubber. All right, and we can get Romania in as well. Now we are going to have to do another guarantee eventually here. Not just yet though, but eventually we'll be guaranteeing like Hebei Chahar or Shaanxi or Shandong Click. Any of those will work. I mean, I guess I could do it now. But I guess, you know what, it would be better to wait until Xinjiang destroys Khotan-La. Or if they do. I mean, sometimes they will fail, but I haven't seen them fail in a while now. Although, either way, it's going to be 30 PP. Yeah, either way, it's going to be 30 PP because we're going to be finishing this one up and then we'll actually guarantee Switzerland. So then it would still cost the same amount. Yeah, I'll just do it now. we'll just revoke it, and we'll go ahead and guarantee these guys. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. Fair gameplay. The classic Poland experience. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I just need a drink. My eyes are like all swollen today. I don't know why. I might have to just turn the cam off eventually. Like, oh, well, it doesn't help staring at a screen either. But man, look at this faction we already have now. So we've got Poland, Austria, Romania, and France, and it's only November 1936. Crazy. And we're the leader of the faction. It's not like, I mean, if you do the focus, there is a focus to get the French into the faction. But the problem is they become the leader of the little Entente, and it's just not worth it. Like, it's so much better just to have them in the faction, but not actually as the leader. All right, where are we? Protection agreement with Switzerland. No, it's not allergies. I don't know what it is. They just get like all swollen and they just hurt. And I'm having that today. I get this every now and then. It's very annoying. Oh, we can get some free goodies. I totally forgot about this. And we actually need to do this. We need to get some convoys. Poland doesn't want to give us any. I don't know why. For relations with them, they should give it up. We need convoys as well, please. I have sinus issues that affect my eyes with weather changes. Getting old sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember having this issue when I was younger. Forgot I need to do more of these integration efforts and all the stuff for the divided nation. Okay, we can get Switzerland into the faction now, so we're gonna call them to the arms. And I think we're done on this side of it. Well, no, we're not done yet. We need to get Yugoslavia into the faction too. All right, so we need to, next thing we need to do, I need to grab a bunch of expeditionaries from everybody. So I just made a generic front line there, and then we're going to start taking some troops away. All right, there's 44 extra divisions. And we're going to send all of our boys to French territory over here. So we want them way down here just in the ports. And this port as well. Dude, I'm gonna have to move up in conscription here soon. Is it time to go into the unexplored caves of the Czechoslovakian industrial focus tree? No, 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 no. We're not gonna do industry for a while. It's gonna be a little bit. We will need to eventually go on this side, but we're... Oh, I forgot. We have to be at peace to do this focus. It's a fail. I need to go back. Okay, we're at peace currently. Sinkion is just fine against us, and we need to not do Ally Poland yet. Instead of doing Ally Poland, we actually have to do this focus. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What Hoi 4 YouTubers do you talk to? Usually Pigeon, Antisil, Bitterseal a little bit. I don't know. I've talked with a few other ones as well, but those are more infrequent. All right, so we finished up that focus. Now we can do Ally Poland, and we are going to accept this call to arms. So then we'll have to do the same thing. Call to arms. Arms. Yeah, I just forgot that this focus had the stipulation where you have to be at peace to do it, so that's why we needed to do that right there. No, I'm feeling fine. It's just my eyes are swollen. I feel totally fine. All right. Get military access. And we'll go ahead and call Austria to war. Invite to faction. Faction. I'd really like to get the other person as well, although maybe it's not an option yet. Yeah, it's not unlocked yet. I want to get this leader of the CSL though for more PP, because we still need more PP. How long can you delay the call to arms for? Probably like 13 days, maybe. That's typically what it is. All right, we got to keep doing these things though. Well, this time they... Okay, so this is another focus where you can scum it. The first time they didn't ask for anything. This time they are asking for Tsinsko. Or, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but... I'm willing to give it up. That's fine. We actually retain the core on it anyways. So yeah, we still have the core. And we're going to unite with Poland eventually anyways. So it doesn't even matter. I think there's what, like 1 civ there? Yeah, it's not too big of a deal to give that up. Alright, we need to start sending all of our boys over. So once again, let's just do a generic order. All right, we're up to 11 on the transport planes already, which isn't too bad. Trying to see if there's anyone else that might be good for PP specifically. Not really seeing anything. 5% there, that's not good enough though. Coordination. Coordination's nice. Reinforce rate is plus 2%, that's actually pretty good. Quartermaster. Socialist Firebird. Nah, that's... well... it doesn't give compliance. Yeah, that's no good. Encore manpower, it's okay, I guess. Lack of resources penalty, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get that CSL guy eventually. Did they not choose to accept the guarantee? I've never seen them reject that. Maybe it's possible though. Yeah, they rejected it. Huh. That's wild. At least I think they did. It didn't give a notification though, did it? I didn't see any notification. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna go down the left side now. So maybe that one's not even worth doing, because that's a 70-day focus. It takes a long time. You do get a decent amount of divisions from them, though. Oh, they did do it. Okay, it said that they refused. I just didn't read it. I clicked it too fast. Well, that's unfortunate. I might just not do that focus anymore then. Because that's 70 days of just a waste if they don't accept it. Alright, I'm going to go back. Back to where we were once again. I don't think we, like, absolutely have to have their troops. I think it's just kind of nice to have their troops. Sorry to keep going back and forth, but we'll get this eventually. See if Poland rejects us this time. Nope. All right, they just want the same thing again. I'm more than willing to give that up. And we'll just not do this focus. I think it's, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's affected by an improved relations. Like maybe I could just improve relations with them and then they would do it. I don't really know. If someone knows in the comments or in the chat, yeah, just let me know. Because maybe it's worth doing, but 70 days is a pretty hefty price for them just to say no. All right, Poland's in the war, but we can't get anything until we actually improve relations with them, which is annoying. All right, so we're kind of gonna beeline here. We're gonna just try to get down to forming a federation and then all the way down to Guardian of Central Europe. So it's important to get down there as fast as we can because then we can start actually doing our war goals. We have some convoys. Let's keep getting more. Oh, crap. I was forgetting I need to get Yugoslavia in still. Although, do I really? Independence of Yugoslavia is guaranteed by Romania. Maybe I don't have to. What do you think about this? Okay, so let's consider this. If I get the war goal, the problem is we're going to create a lot of world tension, and if they're not actively in a war, yeah, I think we do need to have them in our faction. be back soon. Got to go barbecue. Nice. That's a valid excuse. That sounds really good right now too. Save me some. All right, we're gonna invest in Yugoslavia. That'll make them like us a little bit more. All right, we got Yugoslavia in. And let's keep going down here. All right, look at that faction. It's beautiful. How are our troops doing? We haven't gotten everybody across yet, but we're doing pretty well with it so far. Oh wait, I never took troops away from a couple of these nations. Alright, we'll see if we can get those across in time. The attack on China is going to be happening pretty soon here. Okay, we gotta slow it down, like, big time. The attack on these guys can happen anywhere from, like, July 2nd to, like, July 4th, I think. And we need to stop it, like, right away as soon as the attack happens. All right, so yeah, we have to pause it before these guys actually join the United Front. If they join the United Front, then you can't actually accept this call to arms. So now we're at war with Japan. And we have a ton of convoys. We have many troops over here. We just need to get military access to everyone now. And once we can get military access with Guangdong Click, they're not at war yet, but they will be soon. And we can send our troops through. I don't want to send our troops through the sea here, so that's why I'm waiting. Because now we have a land border. We can just move right through. Alright, so now we're going to get our troops up here. We also need to make a paratrooper division. Like an actual decent one. I think I'll just do 12 width. With support artillery, that should be good enough. And let's trade out a few of our divisions here. Oh, we can only do 4. Oh, wait, we still have mountaineers. That's the problem. There we go. All right, so now we have 5. We're going to... Well, shoot, we need to get airbase access to China. Yeah, we can't actually do it yet. I'm going to have to improve relations with them. I should have done this before, but I kind of forgot about it. Got French subs up here. Nice. Actually, you know what? Do I even have enough transport planes yet? Okay, yeah, I do. 59. Perfect. Screw it, we'll just do the non-aggression pact. I want that airbase access. Oh, they're pushing it out. They're going crazy up here. Of 61 divisions, we'll crush these guys and then we'll do our attack. We really don't want to lose Qingdao. It would be very bad. But we're not going to. There it is, airbase access. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to throw our planes in here. Hopefully they'll put their planes down here eventually. Looks like the French have fighters up here. That's why they're focusing. Sinking some of my convoys. It's not good. All right, so as far as our drop, we're going to drop here next to Fuzan. Wait, I thought I had 5 paratroopers. I guess not. Holy cow. We're pushing really hard over here. We'll get a nice destruction here. Alright, I'm just gonna launch when ready. They have so many planes here, though. Ugh. Gross. I can bring my planes over, but I probably don't have enough. I may have to try to like actually push the Japanese back because they're like going absolutely insane here. All right, forming a federation. Maybe I can get air supremacy just by putting my own planes up too. I don't know. Can I actually build? No, I can't build air bases. They'll just completely red air. Maybe I need to take this airport, or maybe even Tongzhou. We just don't have enough fighters. $232 fighters? Maybe it's enough. %. It's not enough for a launch. No, don't attack there. Attack here. Don't attack there. These guys pinned. Yeah, we're not gonna take that. Unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Go here. They keep just stacking it. More and more and more troops just get stacked in. Surprisingly, we're actually shooting some of them down. See, we pushed all the troops that we would have destroyed out. I gotta get air supremacy just briefly. It's such a pain. Oh, we did get an encirclement. Nice. Sweet. Now if we could just get supplies up here. Wait. Here, I have an idea. Is there... Oh, there's nowhere else we can put planes in. Do these guys have any airports? Let me see here. Let's see. I think they have an airport. No? There's no airports anywhere? Tag to China. Let's see where there's any airports. What if I put some planes in here and I try to get supremacy here? The problem is that this airport's going to get overstacked. Maybe that doesn't matter, though, if I'm just trying to put supremacy somewhere else. Just so that they'll move their planes. Oh, we can't reach. Gosh dang it. I need to drop these troopers. This is not... I mean, we could go to an airport down here, but then we have way less options, and they always seem to stack this port, so I can't get into that port. Maybe I could... You know what? I could probably just jump down here. Alright, let's delete this order. Let's see what other options we have. Alright, so if we go down here, we drop at Naha, and then we drop over there. Or maybe, could I just drop directly if I went over here? There's like maybe the one territory we could drop in. I can see. Nah, that doesn't do it. We can drop next to Fuzan. Somewhat close to it. So I could still do these 3 territories and then maybe try drop here as well to see if they have any troops there. Alright, I'm going to pull these troops off the line now, because we'll just need them in a port. Oh, 150 PP, thank you. CSL, where's the CSL guy? There we are. Okay, so this will help with our PP gain, like, immensely. Oh, we have to slow walk because they blew up the dams, or it's mud. Okay, maybe that's the issue. No, yeah, it's extreme flooding. They flooded the dams. Well, we'll launch immediately once we get there. There's one launch, two launch. Oh, they had nothing there this time. Okay, cool. Well, everyone's going over there then. Gotta cook, gonna leave you streaming. All right, yeah, that's cool, but you have to come back. Oh, wait a minute. It says there's no viewers currently. I don't know if that's an error or if I like DC'd. I hope I didn't DC. You guys still see me? There's at least one. All right, thanks for chiming in. Okay. Yeah, it's OBS is kind of funny sometimes. All right, while we're doing this, we can request more convoys. Not a bad idea to do. And you know what? Maybe I can get something else from Poland. Let me see if they have any extra guns laying around. Oh, they had no convoys? Really? They have nothing as well? Yeah, see, this is the problem with Fusan. They'll get troops in there fairly quickly. That's why you kind of need to have these territories. But I lucked out anyways because they didn't have anything in this port, so we're good. We've got a massive army on the way. And once we get Fusan, I'm actually going to kind of siege it. Because once we get Fusan, then we can build an airport there. Or alternatively, we can put one here, but we need some territory there as well. Okay, so now we need at least one level of airport here. Low-key NCNS should have given Korea a focus tree, similar to Vichy. That would have been cool. Yeah, I mean, I think they're always kind of limited in the scope of what all they can add. They probably have ambitions to add stuff like that, but then it gets, you know, scrapped. Almost done with the airport. Okay, we got it. 100 planes here. Fortunately, now they're loading this up with planes. Wonderful. If I put these planes back up, though, then because we'd have planes up here, it might be fine. They may move some planes here, is what I'm getting at. But also, if we just take all this stuff, then they'll move their planes somewhere else. Right now, they're fighting tooth and nail for it. Okay, Guardian of Central Europe is done. I'm actually going to spike world tensions here. Okay, so currently we need world tension at 50%, but that's not true because we can do a faction rule. So we're going to go to faction rules once again. We're going to do justify war goal tension reduction 40%, and then we can justify. And we can, because we're a democracy, we can only justify on someone who has created world tension. In this case, yeah, Germany has created some world tension. I'm kind of surprised, though. It's still 170 days. Can't justify on anyone else, sadly. Well, even though it's 170 days, I'm going to do it anyways. It was kind of pricey, though. I need to defeat Japan quickly here. All right, we'll destroy the fascist threats now. And I'm going to go ahead and remove these guys from the faction as well. We can't actually do it yet because we can only currently remove threatening countries, but if I just click this, delete that, then we can remove them from the faction. See Austria, that does get rid of 2 of our divisions, but it's not too big of a deal. I really need this port. Everybody's in low supply, it really sucks. Just still completely red air. Well, I'm gonna build more airports because then our allies can bring more air in. Because they don't seem to care about this, at least not currently. Gotta destroy these guys now. I really wish these units would just take the open territories. I hate that they just will not move half the time. Even when the stuff is just completely free. Alright, so I think once we get into some of these territories, then they'll put their air down. At least I hope so. And as far as what we'll do here, we're just going to surround Matsuyama. We'll hit it with everything we got. Try to take it as quickly as possible. And I'm going to tell these guys to go as soon as they can as well. I think once they put down troops, then it'll all be pretty quick. The paradrap will go off. We'll be in much better shape. Yep, air's down. Two more days, and then we launch. Matsuyama's wide open. All right, so we got to get our troops over here now. I'm gonna stop the attack everywhere, and we're just gonna bring our boys all the way down here as soon as we can. Because now this is priority number 1. It would be nice to destroy more units and everything, but it's not as necessary as just taking stuff really quickly. This is really pretty easy here now. Shoot, though. Man, I really wish... I wish I had troops over here so I could actually attack Austria now. All right, what do we want next? Let's free Wojtek, or is there something that's better? This one would give us a little bit more recruitable pop, which is probably slightly more useful at this point. Well, I mean, I guess I do have some more troops that I could potentially take Austria with. It's only 13, though. That's not that good. They're also not at full strength. But I can also call everyone in. It might be enough. It might be fine. Hello, stomach ulcer. Here, let's get a cipher on Italy. And let's spend a little bit here too. I'm gonna do large unit tactics. Yeah, 13 troops is enough. We'll be fine. And we're currently destroying Japan. It's not going to be too long before they're gone. Oh, you know what? I think I'm eating up all my oil just from my planes doing stuff. Yeah, that's no good. Gotta get Tokyo. February of 38, I can't remember currently when Anschluss happens. But I don't think I want Anschluss to happen. Know that much. Right, France wants to join the war, sure, that's fine. Who else wants to join? Anyone else? I'm gonna call all the rest of them in. We'll see if they'll help at all. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Let's push. Oh, we're gonna get Vienna right away. Nice. And that guy. Where are all these troops coming from? Hey, we got the Romanians helping. Perfect. Alright, now we'll free Wojtek. Give us some extra PPE, which we definitely need. I need to go to extensive conscription like as soon as possible. Why are we attacking Linz? Go surround it. About to lose Graz. Wait, shouldn't this be over? Oh, there's one guy attacking. Okay. We'll finish them off. I guess the rest of my divisions I'm going to bring back to Europe. We're going to need them here. How is this not over yet? I gotta get all the way to Innsbruck. Very annoying. %. They're gonna move a troop into freaking Innsbruck. I know it. Yeah, there he is. Not in Innsbruck, but it's close. Oh no, I'm getting mauled by the... I think I'm getting mauled by the Japanese fleet. Or some of the divisions got mauled. Just because they've been holding out in these just few territories. It's so frustrating. Are you serious? We lost Vienna. We got Innsbruck, but now we don't have Vienna. How have we not won this? How is Japan still a thing? Oh no! Of course they landed. As soon as I pull all my troops out, and they just re-land. Okay, there goes Austria at least. It's cutting it close on this. Oh, no. Oh, they're taking a part of the state. It doesn't matter because I'm going to eventually fight Yugoslavia anyways, so it's fine. As long as they take the state and they don't create some like crappy Austrian puppet, then we're fine. So it's not supposed to be like this. This war was supposed to be over a while ago. And why are our supplies like just zero? Why do we have no supplies? Oh man, the deficits are just rising. I should already like be at war with Germany. That's what's so frustrating here. All right, let me see here if I do another. Okay, 10-day justifications now. Ah, this sucks. I wish I would have gotten another save. I took all my troops away. I was just like, oh, this will just take a second. No. Of course, Japan's going to stack literally everything as soon as they possibly can and just screw me over. Oh, Sinkion joined the... Yeah, they did. This war is supposed to be over by now. This is all wrong. A series of unfortunate events. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure we've lost some of our... I think we've lost some of our expeditionaries too. We still have all the French expeditionaries, but we don't have the Polish expeditionaries, I think. And we don't have the Yugoslav expeditionaries. Just freaking retaking everything. Now our tank forces are next to nothing now. I probably should reload this at this point. Just don't really want to. Yeah, see, they stacked stuff up here now too. It was so clean. It was, oh my gosh, my last save is in 36. It hurts. It hurts my soul. That it was so clean that we had everything and they just invaded behind me and then ruined everything. All I needed was literally these two states or these two cities and it was over. I just counted my chickens before they hatched. I need to get another save this time. Not gonna make that same mistake again. Did I already do the guarantees? I didn't. I had not guaranteed, or maybe I guaranteed them, but I didn't join the war in time. Yeah, I have the guarantee. I just didn't click it in time. Guess I could put some troops down here in New Caledonia as well. Nindo. Just to spread them so that they don't get so much attrition. We also have this one, French India. Yeah, let's use all of our options, because last time I was getting attrition, and that just results in needless losses. Although, at the same time, then I'll have to move them overseas, and once I'm at war with Japan, it's going to be bad. Alright, never mind. We'll go with the original plan. We'll take some attrition, it's fine. Are we backstabbing France? Maybe eventually. That's not going to be for a while, though. What path am I going? We're going down the, well, currently we're kind of just creating the faction, but we will be going down the negotiations with the autonomous bloc. Focus tree. All right, a sacrifice worth making. And now this time I'm going to get Yugoslavia into the faction faster than I did last time. We're going to do everything better this time, I think. I'm going to try to do everything better. That just took way too long. Let's import some rubber. And I'm going to get a save this time too. It's also going to be important. Okay, we got Poland into the faction. Let's improve. Let's improve relations with them. Limited conscriptions. There's some more troops. Convoys, please. Poland only has 2 convoys. Alright, so all Yugoslavia. And we'll be in good shape. Yeah, that whole thing with Japan was like a freak incident. Like, that feels like it should not have happened. Oh no! Well, that too, that's insanely unlikely to happen. Yugoslavia to say no to joining the faction. I think I've only seen that happen one time before. Maybe I should have improved relations with them. I don't know. Maybe that does something. Let's go ahead and just do it. We'll see if it does anything for us. Nope. So I may just have to stop the focus and restart it. That should reset it, like the RNG. We'll lose a few days, but it's not that bad. If it results in us getting Yugoslavia into our faction, then we're fine. Nope. Seriously? Maybe I do just have to get full relations with them. I really don't know. But now we're screwed because that just didn't autosave. We gotta go back to the save once again. Yeah, Switzerland all over again. Exactly. Ugh, very frustrating. So I guess that's the problem with this strategy. It relies on a decent bit of RNG. But maybe if we improve relations with them, then it's guaranteed. I don't know. I didn't improve relations with them. But honestly, I've only seen them reject it like once. So I didn't think that was an issue, in my defense. I wish there was a quick and easy way just to request the exact same things again. Maybe I need to submit a thing for that. Please, PDX, add in requesting the exact same things again so you don't have to click it every single time. Okay, I'm gonna have full relations with Yugoslavia this time. Hopefully that matters. Yeah, maybe it does matter. I don't know. All of these have their own little setups, and I don't really know exactly what each of them are. I think that's about everyone we can get over. Wait a minute. So why would the guarantee cost 30 if I'm currently guaranteeing no one? Wouldn't it be 15? Wait. We currently guarantee one nation. So who is that? Khotanma doesn't exist. Khotanma no longer exists, so I don't know why there's no guarantees here. The game is not updating. Oh well. It's only 15. Whatever. Although, like, literally every last bit of PP is kind of necessary. Oh well. Should maybe just go to extensive right now. Although I really want that CSL guy. I'll go to extensive later, I guess. All right, how are we looking on our troops? I think we got everyone here, maybe? Yeah, they're all here. The gang's all here. Except, well, almost. Yeah, we might get harassed. Because we have like 2 months to get there. I doubt they'll all get there in time. There's 2 more divisions here trying to get over there. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to research early destroyer and then research smoke generators, because that actually helps with convoys. It's it makes you end up losing like quite a lot less convoys, actually. It saves a lot of pain. Okay, it's June. We gotta be careful once again. I'm gonna have to slow it down. And here, let's just grab a save. Since everything went a bit better this time. Okay, July. Alright, so we'll slow it down. We'll get a 3-speed. I think I can stop it on a dime. Nope, I didn't stop it fast enough. So check this out. If I click it now, boom, nothing. So we gotta stop it on like 17 hour of July 3rd. That's why I go 2-speed usually on that. It's kind of goofy though that like once they join the faction, then you can't accept their call to arms. It doesn't really make like that much sense to me, but it is what it is. I mean, we'll play by their rules. It's fine. It just means that we have literally like 1 hour when we have to click it. All right, once these guys are in, then we can move. Let's get military access with everybody, because why not? And everybody wants to join the war, that's fine. Oh, that's true, yeah. Joining the faction removes the guarantees on you. Yeah, but they already issued the call to arms. Like, to me, it seems like it would make sense just to have it. Alright, we're gonna go like that. We need to pull 4 divisions aside. I'm gonna pull the 2 mountaineers aside, and then it's just these 2 guys as well. We'll change these into the paratroopers. We need to expand the paratrooper division as well. So just like that again, and we'll change these into the paratroopers. Oh, those, I took 2, oops. I took 2 mountaineers that were not mine, or my mountaineers specifically. These ones, no. These ones. There we go. So we'll switch those into paratroopers, add those over here, change the rest of the paratroopers. We're going to send all of our paratroopers up here into Qingdao. And once again, I forgot to improve relations with China, but it's fine. We'll just get it done now. All right, so everyone's going to move up and try to help defend before we get the major invasions coming. If they try to land here again, I'll just move my divisions over here. We'll kill off whatever troops they land with. But they don't always do that. But yeah, a decent portion of the time, it does seem like they will land troops there. All right, China, give us access. I'm going to do the non-aggression pact as well, because might as well. That improves the relations some. And I want to get the airbase access as fast as I can. So actually, here. We have airbase access here. Oh, I only had 40 this time? Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't importing the rubber. Crap. Of course, there's another thing I would forget. Yeah, there's airbase access. We don't care about continuing to improve relations. We don't really need to. Let's get a general in here. Yaroslav. And now that we have the access, we do need to apply these, but we also have no manpower, no excess manpower. That'll free it up. It's looking like I'll probably have to push a little bit here. Oh, we still hold Beijing. That's kind of big. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can push here. If we can just like entirely push them out of this territory, then they'll move their planes somewhere else. Then I can just land and no big deal. We'll just be able to do our thing. Oh, I forgot to set a offensive order. because we'll actually want to push a little bit. Yeah, we're losing some convoys, sadly, but there are some French destroyers and things here, so they are going to be helping us. That's good. Take that territory back. All right, we're at 48, so it's not too bad. We're going to be there really soon. 49 and one more. Come on. Just need 50. That's all we need. There we are. All right, so let's set up the pair drops. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't actually reach Fusan itself, but we can go right next to it with all the troops and have it completely surrounded. So I'm going to tell these guys to launch when ready. Oh, we lost Tianjin. We got pushed out of there. Oh, these Chinese divisions are so junk. So this time we have an extra airbase, but I would have to improve relations in order to actually use that with these guys, and I don't really want to. I may have to just do another invasion from somewhere else. I could even try this invasion too into Naha. I don't know if they typically keep troops in Naha or not. Oh, they do. Yeah, you can see it here. I mean, we could still land here and then just attack it, and I think we'd be able to destroy it. Most likely, because we have 4 divisions. I guess let's just try that, because that would be doable right now. Oh, wait, never mind. We just got full supremacy. Oh, we're already there. Look at this. All right, fair enough. So I'm going to pull all these divisions back now. Halt. Everybody come to the ports. Okay, so we only got 2 divisions out though, but we got the port. It is a long way for these divisions to go, though. Luckily, we have some time on our hands. Like, they're not going to be able to get to us right away. Forming a federation. And I'm still doing... I've got 12 troops ready to go. So these will be our divisions for attacking Austria. Oh, we can start building the airport here too. I'm gonna build a few levels this time. Shoot, here, let's finish this up. That's almost done. So I'm just trying to push out a little bit so that they can't get troops right next to it. That way we have time for our other divisions to get down here. And it just creates a nice distraction. Pull some troops back. They have a lot of divisions coming over here, so I want to be able to just stall them a little bit while we get our troops in place. supplies are awful. We really probably need this port too. We're just stacking this really hard. Oh, there's a supply up here. I need it. Everything's overstacked. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter too much as long as they don't have their planes here, which they don't. So we can send our planes over here. We can then do a pair drop. As long as they don't put planes up, then we can do a pair drop and just land into Japan proper. And then we can pull all these troops back. We'll keep pushing for now, but yeah, it might not actually really matter that much. Alright, so we'll fire when ready. We'll just keep attacking up here. We're going to take horrible attrition and damage, but it doesn't matter. As long as we get our pair drop off, we're golden. Maybe. They have a strong division, fairly strong division here. It's not a perfect division, but yeah, let's just do a force attack right away. We'll have it surrounded here in a second. We'll hit it with everything. Give it all we got. Hopefully our more divisions will join in that attack soon. And I guess I could break my cipher too. We got to get the port though as fast as humanly possible. Should give us a little bit more breakthrough. Come on, more divisions in here. Intel advantage 15%. That's actually insane. And that's didn't I have my what? I thought I had these guys in Japan. Thought that's why I had the intel advantage. I guess not. All right, 5 more days on that. We should be able to break these guys and destroy them. And then as soon as that happens, we're golden. Let's actually stop this now. I'm going to bring everyone back to the port. More days. There we are. Beautiful. By the way, do you know who Bubbles S is? Yeah, yeah, I know. I've watched a bunch of his stuff. I like his content for like the weird things that he finds sometimes. That's usually what I watch it for. He seems pretty good at like just finding the weird things, or like weird parts of a tree that are interesting or something. Which, I mean, I do some of that as well, so we have some overlap there. Dude, I don't want to lose any divisions. These two might die? I don't know. 21 hours and 14 hours, and we got how many on these? 9 hours and 1 day, 2 hours. Might have to like last stand a unit here. Hate to last stand it. But if I don't last stand it, then it 100% is dead. This other unit is completely dead. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the last stand, though. But I'll be able to just disband it, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing here. Okay, we need to get our troops up here rather than down here. Let's do, like... These units can go there. To delete this, and then this unit is free, so okay, we're good. Yeah, we got like most of the manpower back and everything. That's very cheese to do that, but it's, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. Generators, yeah, we need that. Far so good. Somewhat. We gotta be able to bust through. Oh crap. So many more convoys. France is tapped out. They keep sending more and more and more junk in here. And their divisions are way better than mine, which is why this is as difficult as it has been. Their divisions are just very much superior. Come on, push. I'm leaving some troops behind this time just to hold the ports. Let's go extensive. Yep, they're reinvading. Luckily I had some troops. So we'll be able to destroy these guys after they land. So I'm just going to heavily defend this. This must have been exactly what they did last time too. Definitely good to leave a few divisions behind. Taking no damage here. Ugh. Gross. Alright, you know what? This is what we're doing. Where are our transport planes? We're just gonna move our transport planes over here. Okay, so we need them here, and then we'll just move all of our divisions up here, and we're just gonna land in the north. It's gonna make the most amount of sense because they're stacking this port. That's annoying. There we go, we landed. All right. France has a lot of points. I don't necessarily like that too much. I'm gonna take Korea first, although honestly I'll lose that anyways. Never mind, yeah, let's do something else. I'm gonna take Taiwan first because we can hold that indefinitely. And then all the islands. We can hold all the Japanese islands as well. Although, these don't really give us anything, so maybe this isn't the best idea. I don't know. I'm just going to take it. Why not? How does Japan behave as a puppet? I'm not totally sure. I don't... Since I'm a democracy, I'm not going to actually puppet them. I don't think France is going to use their points. What I can tell. Oh, they were contesting me. They want to create new governments in there. Alright, well, we'll just take all of mainland Japan. We have one more state to get. This is our last one. I may have to give up on some things. Need Kanto. It should be the last one we really need to get. Alright, leave it alone, France. France, you absolute scumbags. Why are they gonna create a freaking puppet here? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the autosave. Because honestly, Korea doesn't matter. I don't care what happens with Korea. I want to get all of mainland Japan. I should have just done that, but it's fine. We'll get it done now. Well, see, they're not even trying to steal. They're just trying to... They're trying to change the government, which makes no sense. I mean, I guess, you know, they're always on the lookout to create new allies. And I assume that's what they're doing. Liberate to Korea. Now, that's interesting. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I got the stuff I really wanted. China is going to be strong. China's going to be very strong. But there's not much we can do about that. Maybe I can hold, if I can take one of these territories, I can hold it for a little bit. Probably not very long. Because the problem is Xinjiang's going to join the United Front. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just get what we can. And I think there is one, oh, there's 2 factories here. Okay, cool. All right, good enough. Confirm and exit. And yes, we're now at war with China. Because Xinjiang, we were at war with Xinjiang because the defensive war that we were fighting against them. So now we're at war with China too, and China's going to be strong. Although, look at this, Hebei Chahar actually got some stuff that's interesting. They got all of their cores. Shaanxi got a territory. Communist China got nothing, and then of course China became fairly strong. 34 to 49 factories now. Not bad. Yeah, there's gonna be some French in their territories, which is fine. All right, we're gonna get everyone out now. We gotta get them all back to Europe. So I think I'm just gonna create a new front line all the way up here into the Polish territory, into all that stuff. Perhaps we need to remove these guys from the faction. I should have done that already because we're about to get a war goal on them. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna change these back into normal divisions. We'll add them in here. We have a very long way to go to get all the way back to Europe. We're almost fully trained here. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could attack them now, but unfortunately I just kicked them, so we can't attack them until March 3rd. Shoot. When is, does anyone know when Anschluss happens? If you don't know offhand, it's fine. I'm going to look it up real quick. Anschluss, February 9th, 1938. Is that actually correct? If that's correct, that means we can't get Austria. You know what though? I'm gonna pretend like I kicked them earlier. I'm just gonna pretend. I know I didn't do this the correct way, but we have a war goal on them. I'm just gonna act like we can actually do this. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't make that mistake. All right, where are we then? We can do the Sokol movement, although I already went to extensive. I think I can use the PP more than anything else. Let's free Wojtek for the 75 PP, and then I'd like to continue getting rid of these things, but it's just gonna take, it takes so long to get all these done. That's what I hate about it. I just wish each thing didn't take 40 days, or you could do multiple of them at once. That would be so much better. use no energy to tell them to attack. Why does it feel like they have so many divisions this time? Don't they have more than they did before? %. Dude, I should have brought my planes over here. Oh, I was meaning to do some justifications. I kind of forgot about it. All right, let's change the rules here. Yeah, okay. Well, we can spike tensions fairly quickly here. It's like such a pain to take this stuff. Well, it's already March, so apparently Germany doesn't do Anschluss until later. Holy cow, this is so miserable trying to freaking take these guys out. We've... They have one territory and are surviving with that. If I can get Vilak, would that capitulate them? That would. Anschluss bypass? Oh yeah, I bet it did. Because we had them in our faction. Yeah, you're right. So I had plenty of time. So I didn't actually technically have to cheese that then. All right, we have 47 like borrowed divisions currently, and we have 37 of our own divisions. And that's it. That's everything. So I think I'm gonna make an attempt at just pushing through Germany really quickly. You know what? I'm gonna put 24 divisions over here, or 23. Yeah, 23 would do it. Let's do that. And then the rest of the divisions, maybe I won't put anything in Poland proper. I don't know. Now let's just bolster the Poles as well. We got 61 divisions then. Okay, so we'll do something like that. It might take a little bit for these guys to get over into France. But I think that's well worth doing because I don't think there's anything there. Or if there is something there, it's probably not very much. It's not enough. We'll probably have to take a few divisions like to put on these territories, maybe a few divisions over here to actually get the Poles to join in. But that should be completely doable. Alright, so we're gonna do raise funds and shoot, I mean, maybe I should have just left Austria in our faction. Actually, that probably would have been a better idea. Just to leave them in our faction, and then because Anschluss will bypass, then we can use their divisions to our advantage. Rather than actually having to fight them, then I can leave them, once we're a bit stronger, then we can defeat Austria. Maybe that's what I'll do. But that's for later. We'll figure that out later. Once I make an actual video on this, that's when that would be for. Oh, a bunch of the divisions are going over there as well. From the north. Okay, we finished up that war goal. It doesn't matter. We're not actually going to use that. I really wish I could switch off of this. It would be good to get like a artillery expert or the infantry genius. Either of those would be highly useful right now. Better to take Austria since your course. Yeah, yes, it is. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Because actually, we can do. Can we do it? Form the. Oh, we don't have Zalzi. Oh, so because we had to give that up to Poland, it screws it. That really sucks. Oh well. Yeah, because we'd have a whole bunch of cores right now if we still had Zalzi. That might be worth like save scumming or something to get that. Yeah, they don't have enough divisions over here. All right, so we're going to declare war on Germany here in a second. They have 1 million different war goals against them. All right, we're going to send some troops here, some troops here. We need troops over here. Steal away a few more divisions. Troops over here, over here. Oh, Poland did a terrible job of actually manning all of their territories here. All right, that should do the trick. And then I'll be able to call Poland in right away. We can call everyone else in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, they're not in the war yet. They will be soon. All right, I'll try to go through there. Just basically anywhere we have a corridor currently, we need to like be moving and destroying the German troops wherever we possibly can. Because they're not going to be like this forever, where we can easily surround them. They will fairly quickly start bolstering a lot of territories. And I still don't understand this. We're on aggressive, like these troops just won't move. Like there's completely open territories and they just won't do anything. Did you restart? Yes, sort of. We had to go back a ways because the Japan attack like spectacularly failed. We got kind of screwed on it. Yeah, it ended up it ended in a failure on Japan. Okay, that's better. Gonna be taking some territories quickly. Gotta make sure no troops are just moving somewhere and then stopping. That's such a pet peeve of mine. Like, I really need them to move fast, and they just don't. Alright, Poland, what are you doing? Are they not in the war? Oh, now there's an open territory here. There we go. There we go. They're called in. Okay, so I'm going to abandon this territory now. We're going to go back into the west. Because we don't care about this. This doesn't matter. Okay. We're going to get to Koslin quickly. And I'd like to get to Stettin as well, if we can. Okay, we got Croatia rising up. It's fine. It's not going to stop the victory here. I love how quick this happens. Oh, a garrison order for VPs. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Call to arms. Yeah, we're already at war. That's fine. But they're nearly dead. 80%. What are the big cities we're missing? We're missing Magdeburg. Oh, we're missing Berlin. That's the biggest one. If Berlin falls, it's over. Right. They're not moving, unfortunately. Italy joins the Axis. Oh, there a ton of troops just reappeared in Kiel. See you, Germany. That was so fast. Oh man, look at the points too. This will be easy to get enough for everything. I'm gonna try to take these two. I'll see if I can get them. I think my allies are probably gonna try to get that to Yugoslavia, but it'll be funny if we can take it. Oh, we got it. Easy. All right, so now we just need the rest of our stuff. Since these guys have been in offensive wars, I can kick them from the faction and then just subsequently attack them, each of them. Now I wish I had the core. Like if I was able to do Central European Federation, we would actually have a core on their territory, and then I could just it'd be a much faster war goal. But we're at least spiked the tension to 100%. So let's see, that's 90 days. This would be 90 days. Okay, so either way, I mean, I can attack these guys first and then do a justification on them after. It's 155 days. It's fine. All right, so now we'll just set up for that attack. Think if there's anything else I need to do here. I guess I could start doing some of these. And I'm going to train all these troops as well. Oh, look at the gun situation. So much better. I look away for 50 minutes and you have Germany. Yeah, it happened really, really fast. If you do decent micro with this, it's just so easy to just push and destroy them. You know what? While we're waiting on this, I guess I could kill Italy off, right? That's probably what I should do. Kind of funny that we are called Central European Federation right now, even though we haven't actually formed it. All right, all the troops, or most of the troops, are in place. We have a ton of trucks now too, so let's fully motorize everyone. That way we're not getting so much attrition. I'm gonna go down to 2 on these. We need more other stuff more than we need that. We also really don't need any more transport planes, so let's get rid of that. We'll probably, I think we'll be good on trains because we're going to be taking even more of them. All right, so everybody attack. We're going to declare war. We'll call in France and everyone else once again. Yeah, this is definitely a good thing to do just while we're waiting for the war goal on Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia wants back in. I'm not letting them. No, we gotta justify and destroy them. Hello, Persica. How's it going? Nice little encirclement here. What the heck? Why are these guys going back over there? Why can't I go to a port? There we go. Yeah, it's super annoying that that order hadn't disappeared. Because we were pushing down here, we would have made a lot more progress. Oh well. Ah, they freaking pushed us out. I don't want to get stuck in these awful mountains. This unit just needs to survive a little bit longer. May have to do another last stand or force attack here. Yeah, I've got to do it. I have so many divisions. We're almost there, though. They have such an absurd amount of divisions. I hate it. There we go. Okay. We saved the unit. Situation is not good at all. The internet is very weak. There's a possibility of an attack every day. Yeah, that's no good, man. I'm sorry. Wish that wasn't happening. A lot of their units are just like getting strength deleted. So we are making good progress. This is just such an annoying thing. I hate it when they just stack tons and tons of garbage troops in these mountains. And hit last stand a million times. Alright, we're gonna have to hold off on doing anything here for a little bit. Hopefully, I mean, once we take Rome, they might have their civil war. Yeah, he's deposed, but no civil war yet, sadly. Dude, the war might just end without an actual civil war. Yeah, they're getting close to capping. 89%. The junk up here is really not worth that much, too. I'd rather have troops down here. All right, August of 1938. We're not doing too bad on time. And we'll be able to form Austria-Hungary here soon. All right, we got the Civil War. Our puppet, good. Does that end it? Please just let it end it. Yeah, that's gonna end it. Good. I guess I could go for the extra research slot now. I probably should do that. All right, no, we're fine. I was gonna say it was looking like we might not be able to get the stuff that would eventually be cores, but no, I think we'll be fine. All right, so we'll just give everything else to Regnal Sud, all of their cores. I guess we can try to take some of this stuff too. It doesn't really matter that much if we get it or not. Doesn't hurt to try to get it. Liberate to Eritrea. That's fine. I don't care. I just want some. I want some fleet after this too. We're not going to be able to get too much fleet though. We'll get a little bit. Oh, come on. Leave it alone. Yeah, we're not going to get hardly any fleet. One single out of all of the ships. Alright, so now Rush should be kind of a breeze. Take out Yugoslavia. We'll put 13 divisions around this. Destroy those guys. Oh man, we're at 6,500, 300,000 just in garrisons. It's miserable. At least we still have the French divisions to help bolster what we have. Is there play SD fields? Try to choose that. Yeah, there it is. We'll have the play SD fields here soon. Everybody's getting in place. I could take the Italian divisions too. Honestly, we really don't need them, and they're not that good. Okay, go boys, go. Oh, look at this. We're almost done with these, finally. The divided nation. Belgrade is wide open. nice and quick. A little bit more fleet. Let's take a look at our fleet currently. 99 ships, that's not bad. Oh yeah, we got the entire German fleet though, that's why. Okay, so now we're gonna set up for an attack on Kingdom of Romania. That's the next step. Grab an infantry expert. Put everyone on the border. Offensive order, and go. Actually, you know what? Don't go yet. We're gonna train a little bit. Oh no, we don't have time for it. We got 18 days until we attack. Yeah, we have no time for that. I'm gonna put these here. I'm actually gonna do air supplies. And do we have more transport planes we can use? Probably. Only 8 of them. That's fine. Yeah, we'll add those in. Why not? More air supplies. And let's add in some more stuff. We have all these ragtag things. Oh, and we have no manpower whatsoever. Of course, why would we have manpower? So we're gonna attack, go hard there. Let's build another couple levels of airport there. That way we can sustain all of our air fleets. Does anyone know what's better if you go like, if you have like 2 artillery in your division, is this better for breakthrough and defense, or would just smoke and fire be better? Because that gives you a straight up 6% breakthrough. I would think it's probably smoke and fire, but I'm not certain. Almost done. Romania wants back in the faction. No, you're not getting back in. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, if we destroy Romania, it's kind of bad. We actually need... I need to get Poland destroyed. And if we have Romania destroyed... You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take the stuff that I need for Austria-Hungary. So I'm not going to actually call Poland into this war. Or... we'll probably call Poland in. I don't know. I need to get Cluj. I need to get all the way in here in Transylvania. We need Brasov. But as long as there's a border of Romanians and we don't actually cap them, then we could still attack the Soviets and have them destroy Poland. We could then have a line of troops up here just to hold. But I kind of need the manpower from Austria-Hungary, since we weren't able to actually do the other thing. Since we lost to Sinsko, then I wasn't able to form the European Federation. So that's kind of screwed me. Okay. Well, that'll be the plan. Let's declare war. We will call Poland in. But yeah, we're not actually going to cap them. And I am going to need the Italian divisions here. I'm just gonna put these up here. I'll just hold for now. We can't actually push in through there yet. We gotta get to Cluj. We gotta get all the way to Brasov. Poland's in the war. Yeah, let's quickly get down to Brasov. See, this was the problem with calling Poland in. Because now we're going to create a bigger front line with the Soviets. But it's also owned by Poland, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. And fighting Romania is such a massive pain. Why do they have infinite divisions? Alright, once we get Brasov, then we don't really need to do any more attacks. Yeah, I was hoping to not take this stuff, because I'm not sure if we can actually get Poland to collapse. We'll see, we'll see. For some reason, it seems like, hey, we still don't control... No! Okay, they'll give it to us. Do they control anything else, or is that's the only one I need, right? Bukovina, Moldova. No, we don't need those. Alright. No, we're good. Okay. And we still can't do it. What do we need? What the heck do we need? We have North Transylvania. We have Transylvania. We shouldn't need Oltenia. What else do we need? Zalzi? We need Zalzi for this too. Oh my gosh. We basically have to... That forces us to reload until Poland will join without needing something. I did not realize that this was so bad. Oh, it kills everything. Literally anything that you can possibly do. So we just have to struggle with no manpower for forever. That's so painful. All right, I'm just gonna cap these guys. We'll see if the Soviets can do something still. But I really just need to cap them. I really wasn't thinking about just how bad that would be. I mean, I guess we could, that would be an option. We could remove them from the faction, defeat them, and then release them. But then we would need to get them back in our faction again somehow. Which I don't think we could. I mean, I could be wrong. Should I try that? I don't know. I was hoping to just... Yeah, I don't know. One day you will become the most popular, or at least one of the most popular Hoi 4 content creators. That'd be cool. I mean, I don't want to tell you that you're wrong. That sounds good to me. Okay, we got one more thing to do here with the bailout industry. Okay, let's get that done. If it's a puppet, it'll be in the faction. That's true, yeah. 100%. Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. Yeah, epic. Okay. Yeah, so we can just do that. I can just puppet them. And then I can take the territory that I need back. That's definitely the best way to do this. Alright, so remove from the faction, justify war goal. Oh, retake core state. Nice. 10 days. Awesome. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna put these troops here. Offensive order. Offensive order. I think this is most likely gonna take like what, 3 months or something before I can actually attack them. But this will absolutely work. Hello, Daniel. All right, yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and train all these guys while we're waiting. No! That's why it doesn't work right there. Ah, that's so stupid. Well, I did get a save. They just joined the United Kingdom. We could maybe kill the UK if I could get supremacy just for a second. Actually, yeah, we still have France in the faction. We can kill the UK. 100% we can. This will actually be kind of funny. Let's see here. Okay, we do have transport ship research. That's good. Okay, so with this being the case, delete this order. Delete this order. I'm just gonna use the Italians just to hold for a little bit, like something like this, just to distract the Poles. We don't really care about defeating the Poles. It won't matter at all. Basically, we'll just go for the gold on once we land some troops in, you know, near Portsmouth or something like that. Then we're golden. So we'll just have to call France in, and France should put their fleet out as well. We can have our troops on patrol, and yeah, this will actually work pretty well. See, this is what I love about this experimentation. I'm like, oh no, this is terrible, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like, no, this is actually great. This is perfect. Okay, so now we'll get troops over here. I'm going to want them down here now. So I'm going to do a garrison order like here and here. And then we can invade with 12 divisions. So let's use these. We'll add those in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack from Dieppe. Sign. Wait, we have military access. This is gonna be funny. All right, so with having military access, this unlocks some options for us. So basically what we do is we only hit the territories next to the ports, and then we don't even need true supremacy. So all we need is for this patrol to have control, and then we can launch before declaring war. And then the UK will join in the war, and then we'll land, and then we can take the ports quickly. And then move all the divisions over and quickly destroy Britain. I don't think it'll be an issue to destroy Britain. I could be wrong. maybe it'll be more difficult than I expect, but I think we'll be able to do it fairly easily. I'm sad that they have troops here. It would make it so much easier if they didn't. Yeah, and sadly, I don't have enough war support currently to be able to do what I want to do. We have a truce with them until December 29th, 1938. Okay, that's fair enough. Another month and a half, and then we win. We have a lot of divisions that we can invade Britain with. You know, I'm kind of tempted not to even put anything over here and just, yeah, I think, you know what, this is going to be a better option. Just to have them on this port garrison. We'll just have everyone there. It's going to be more important to have all hands on deck. Because as soon as we have a port, we got to just move. We got to go quick. And Poland, yes, they are going to take some stuff from us. More than likely, they will not be able to cap us. And even if they get somewhat close, as long as we have... Maybe I could even just train like one division. Just put it in my capital. Just throw it in Bratislava or in Praha. Yeah, I'll call France to hold. Yeah, 100%. Let's see, these guys might eventually have more troops too. Nope, nothing so far. Okay, we can get our next research slot. It'll be helpful. Oh, I need enough war support. If we had enough war support, we'd have some options here. Oh, we can do this though. Let's do that. 74%. If I can get 150, we can go to service by requirement. It's going to take a while. You know what? I'm just going to leave this on patrol. It is going to be costly for fuel, but we kind of have to do it. Oh, the garrisons are so bad. Garrisons are just eating up everything. All right, I'm going to switch, at least for a little bit, to local police force. Should help with our losses and needing far less garrisons. All right, the 29th is when we can actually launch. Let's see, these guys, they have 14 days until they can launch. So yeah, 29th will work perfect. Healing the divide, we got it finished. So now we have actual political power trickling in. We're doing a lot of training here. We'll have some decent visions. Oh, you know what? I should check something. Let me see if France will give us anything else. If I set up an order. No, they're not willing to give us any more divisions, sadly. Just wanted to make sure of that, because that definitely could be helpful. Got any tips for new players wanting to play the game further than immediate loss? I mean, I guess what have you done? Like, how new are you? There's a lot of variability there. And I'm gonna grab a save before we actually launch this as well. But I think we're gonna overwhelm Britain really, really hard and really fast. It's gonna be glorious. It's 9 days of fuel left. Oh, it's painful. Right, let's import some. We're almost there. 2 more days, and then Poland is gonna curb stomp us. Okay. Here goes nothing. See how quickly we can destroy these guys. You know what? I'm tempted not to call France in at all, because if I call France in, they're gonna get a whole bunch of war participation, and that's not good. All right, I gotta launch these guys first. Let's stop training everybody. They gotta be in the sea. Okay, they're in the sea. Now we declare war, and then in theory, Britain will be called in. Yes, yes. I like it. Yeah, if France wants to join, I'm not going to let them in. I think it's probably a better bet not to. Nothing in Portsmouth. That's epic. It's actually, surprisingly, this is actually not lucky. They don't have anything here because France is my ally, plus we have Italy. So when you think about like how much they're garrisoning, they have all of this garrisoned, all down here, all down here. They probably have this garrisoned as well. Maybe even some stuff over here. Like, because France is my ally, like it really is messing things up for them, like hardcore. So it's by design rather than just pure luck that they have nothing here. Well, somewhat design. Okay, we're almost there. Yes, we have a port. Now we're going to move in quickly and hope that Poland doesn't destroy us before that happens. You know what? Here, just to be able to get some troops, because I still have nothing, I'm just going to steal these from garrisons. Let's get some more guys going. Hopefully we can get something before all the bad stuff happens. All right, let's delete this order. All these boys here. Yeah. Here we go. Everybody's moving up. We have 920 convoys, so we can actually move in with basically everything. Yeah, I think absolutely everything. Yep. Oh, there goes our fleet. Bye, fleet. All right. It accomplished its purpose. Yeah, you know what? I think I could have just left the Italians to defend so that we wouldn't lose all our cores. But in the end, it's fine. We don't care. What DLC is worth it to start with? Probably no compromise, no surrender. Or no, not that one. Which one am I thinking of? Dang it, there's so many DLCs now. The one that allows for like tank designer. No step back. Yeah, there's a lot of people here that would be able to give you decent advice on that as well. We're almost in here. We're destroying them. How are we looking on the Polish front? We could actually get capped. We're at 30% right now. They got guys in Plymouth. I'm gonna pressure that. Gertrude Damarung, yeah, that's a good one. All right, don't move so fast, please, Poland. I need you to just wait just a little bit of time, Poland. Okay, we mopped that up. They're starting to bring troops up here. Probably not going to be enough. Actually, my air fleet could overwhelm them, which is funny. I'm going to bring it up here. Yeah, I actually have a better air fleet than them. And we need to hurry, so I'm going to bring it up here. Come on, train faster. I need to deploy some in Praha before they cap me. Luckily, they're going for other stuff that doesn't matter too, like Budapest. Okay, Liverpool's open. Yeah, they just have nothing here. They're getting wrecked. They're getting dumpstered. Leeds is gonna fall soon. Actually, if Leeds falls, I think it's over. It's gonna be close. Maybe Hull. We might need Hull as well. They're right next to Praha. I just have to survive. That's there's no reason to thrive. Poland will be gone as soon as this happens. Let's do truth prevails. You know what? I'm gonna stay on extensive because we won't need it. We won't need anything else. As soon as this ends, it's over. %. And we're out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? Because of these, I guess. I was trading for fuel. I guess it's not enough. Hey, wait a minute. Is Poland a major now? Poland's a major. Gosh dang it. They took so much territory that then they became a major. That's what happened there. We'll have plenty of manpower soon. So I'm just gonna use all the manpower from our garrisons and get all this done. Just gotta push and destroy them now. Shouldn't be too hard. We will have to watch that they don't land back in Britain and uncap them, because that is a possibility. There's a lot of Brits up here. There's an invasion somewhere, southern England. Maybe. Yeah, they are invading. Uh. Now they're invading northern England. Wonderful. As long as we knock them out of Portsmouth, we'll be good. Maybe. They're trying to get troops over here. Yeah, we'll just use these guys and mop them up. Here, there's more divisions. Go, boys, go. There's a lot of Poles. Polish front is on aggressive currently. We are going, it's just, yeah, it's taking a while. Am I playing with 5 blood alone? Yeah. Yeah, I've got all the DLCs. There we go, got him. Sweet. All right, yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take all of Poland and then I'm gonna release them as a puppet. Because if I do it the other way, they would be if I do it through here, they would be the worst form of puppet. So this way it'll be better. We actually can't get all the fleet. Why? Why would we not have enough points for that? It doesn't make any sense. Next Soviet? Yeah, we could. Well, actually, we have to. We need someone to destroy Poland for us. Okay, so there's that. Get the Kuwaiti fleet, the mighty Kuwait fleet. All right, so at this point, I'm going to go ahead and remove France from the faction. And then, now we're going to release Poland. Well, hang on. Let's do we want to end up as Austria-Hungary, or do we want to end up as the European Federation? I guess that's the next question. I'll do this first, and then we'll do the other. So that's a huge amount of cores now. That puts us up to 48.72 million. Is that actually correct? That might be correct. And then now we'll have to release Poland. Where are they? Way down here. Okay. We're going to hit retain states with our cores as well. Which, yeah. Well, actually, shouldn't we? We should have had Krakow as a core, right? What the heck? Didn't the European Federation, didn't that show? Yeah, I'm supposed to get cores on this stuff. Did I do it all too fast? Oh well, it's fine. I mean, we'll recore all of Poland anyways after the Soviets defeat them for us. So, it's fine. Alright, next step, we need to have everyone over here. All hands on deck on the east. And we need more divisions as well. 55 divisions, yes please. I'm gonna wait until we can get all these divisions into the field. We have, oh, we actually have a gun shortage still. No, France, you're not allowed back in. Yeah, okay, so basically what happened there is I clicked it, and because it hadn't actually applied yet, then we didn't end up getting them. Which is very unfortunate, but it's fine. I mean, in the end, it's fine. We're going to get all of Poland cored. So it doesn't honestly matter. Puppet Britain, why? Why do we need a Puppet Britain? All right, just a little bit more time. We'll have these troops out, and then I will abandon Poland, and we'll just fall back to our own territory and here as well. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Clear war. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to line up on the border because we don't need to actually be there. Here. Because they're a puppet, they're forced to join no matter what. We don't have to make them feel safe. So instead of what I did before, this is what we're gonna do. Now the only problem is now these territories are weak. I probably still need to wait until we have 20%. Either way. Okay, we can get 200 for the infantry genius. All right, it's time. To arms. $296 factories now. I assume we still have Japan, right? Yeah, we do. So we're still called the Federation of Moravian States. You know what? I'm not going to do any focus. We'll just wait, because once they destroy Poland, then we can go from there. Jeez, I still don't have enough steel. It's crazy. Yeah, there are some Polish troops out. I guess I could steal those, right? Yeah, don't defend yourself. You're not allowed to defend yourself. Go join them. Yeah, they're about to die. Come on. They move so slow. Oh, there's more. They keep dumping out more troops. Look how slow they move. There's nothing there. What in the heck are they waiting on? I mean, they do have a lot on my border, but literally just walk in. There's nothing there. If they don't cap them, because this is so stupid. They're 77% and they won't move. Okay, now they're going. a little more. A little more. Just a tiny bit more. Alright, they actually finally moved in over here. And they're going for Gdansk. Perfect. And there's the capitulation, finally. Okay, so now we're going to do realize the Confederation. Go ahead and grab a save here before we do that. And we can set up a new order. Oh, they're just full frontal attacking. I'm gonna let them do that as long as they want to. Grab that artillery expert as well. They're making a tiny bit of progress, but they're certainly losing a ridiculous amount of troops, I'm sure. Yeah, it's going up so fast. Trying to push through with their tanks. $63. It's 10-1 right now. We're just crushing them. And already a lot of their troops are looking rather sad. When we counterattack, it's going to be like just a full sweep. I want it to be cores though, because then it'll be way easier to push on. So assuming that it works, we'll have attack bonuses, and then we can just push right through. Oh, they refused. Okay then. Well, that means we have to restart the focus. So basically we go back here, and then we restart the focus again. I think it's like 50-50 for them to say yes. I'm not totally certain on the odds, but I think that's how it is. Is the accepted RNG only? Yeah, basically. As far as I know. I don't think you can actually influence it. Went too fast. Got it. Second time was the charm. About to have a big cutoff here. And let's push. Push. We do have a massive deficit still. It's all right. We do have a lot of factories. Production efficiency, retention, equipment conversion speed. None of these are like game breaking. I mean, they'll help. All right, lots and lots of green bubbles. Oh wow, they just declared war on Finland too. What awful timing. Now we have Finland in our faction. Can you court Germany as Czechoslovakia? You can if you do the monarchist route, but that's only within the last patch. Or actually, I think in open beta. It's only in open beta currently. But yeah, you can form Holy Rome now. Have I poured Poland now? Yes. Oh man, look at the destruction. It's glorious. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Do I motorize my supply lines? Yeah, I fully motorized everything. So every single general here has full motorization. Same thing with all the generals under this field marshal. How are they raising their autonomy? What the heck? How does that make any sense whatsoever? They've done literally not. Oh, I am using their troops. Okay, never mind. That actually does make sense. So I need to build in them. I forgot I was using their divisions still. Alright, I just gotta keep stretching their lines. Got another pocket. Oh, I love it. Crazy just how many divisions they still have, though. They still have troops on the entire front. Or nearly the entire front. 98 to 140 divisions still. 2.3 million casualties. Yeah, and they still have troops on the entire Finnish border as well. France wants to join our faction so badly. Guess it wouldn't matter now if they did. They probably could. Wouldn't really hurt anything. But we don't really need them. Opinion on Reich commissariats? I mean, I don't know. They're not that good. They're more just for like LARP, I think. Or just for like realism. But they're not really that useful. They don't give you that much. Especially when you compare just a normal puppet. Like a normal puppet's gonna give you actual factories and will actually produce troops because it has cores. Whereas a Reich commissariat has no cores. So it's just not going to give you hardly anything. So it seems to be more just for like realism than anything else. Jeez, we still haven't taken Moscow. Still haven't done Leningrad. We're at 54%. Don't have Stalingrad either. Oh man, they moved a ton of stuff down here. Alright, we need to reorganize this. Yeah, I'll just do the entire front line, that's fine. Okay, we got Stalingrad now. %. All right, we got the encirclements. We did lose a division down here. Not too bad though. Acceptable losses. We're doing good, mopping them up. Lots of encirclements. Still need to get to Leningrad. We're at 72% now. That's with Moscow and with Stalingrad. So we got to go pretty far, I think. We're going to have to go quite far. No bugs, I hope. I haven't found any so far. Seems to be running pretty good. Man, since you're here, Marin, do you know, is there anything that you can do to influence the Confederation? Allow them to say yes? Or is it just straight 50-50? Almost finished them off down in the south. We're still looking really good. Being a major helps a large bit. Greater than 70. Oh, okay. Greater than 75 opinion gives a tiny boost. Okay, nice. Well, shoot, I should have improved relations with them. I had them as a puppet, though. That probably doesn't do anything, I suppose. Oh man, there's no divisions left for the Soviets. Just have nothing to stop us. Oh, they're done. They're already cooked. Oh man, that was fast. Finland had 0 war score? How? How did that happen? I'm cool with it though. Took literally everything, one fell swoop. And now the only war we have left is against the Chinese. So if we want to, we could still finish this out, take all of China. That would basically nearly be a world conquest. I guess at this point, let's just let's boil it down to just our cores to see exactly what we have, and then I'll just end it here. But let's do that first. Oh my goodness, we have so much territory. All right, so retain states with our core, releases a puppet. Yeah, that looks right. We'll do the same with Yugoslavia and Romania. Same thing with the Soviets. June of 1940 and we already got all this done. It's crazy. All right, so Yugoslavia next. Retain states with our core. And I think that's it. Of course, Macedonia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about the bugs though. So we end as the Polish Czechoslovakia Confederation. And let's see, we have 90.20 million core population. Pretty crazy. Now, so I guess what I should have done as well, since what Marin said, I should have improved relations with Poland. Although, since they were our puppet, maybe we did have relations greater than 75. I'm not totally sure. Probably not though, because we created a ton of world tension, and most likely they were a democracy as our puppet, so we probably couldn't even influence it. They probably had like -200 or -300 or something crazy. Yeah, because we've generated a ton of world tension. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a video on this. This is awesome. I love it. And I love this strategy too, like where we figured out if I justified on Poland or if I released them, that they would join the Allies, and then I could very easily just destroy Britain and then conquer Poland as well. That was absolutely epic. So I love this. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for today. Thanks for watching, and make sure to check out my videos if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, hit the comment button, hit all the buttons, and I will see you guys later. I'm still trying to get one video out a week, so yeah, be sure to be on the lookout for that. All right, guys. Bye-bye.